Unmute that, and I'll say it again. Hello, hello. Let's get this party started. Don't have a particular plan for tonight. 17th to 24th. Okay, nice. Play, adventure, high seas, guild. Take my good ship. And here we go. Probably do a tall tale. Embrace your inner Merrick. First thing to do, always, is fill your pockets. And if you're reasonable, you skip the bananas. Okay, what do we want to do? Couple more up here. Ooh. Yep, I'll take that, those. Any Reapers on the server? No Reapers. One gold hoarder. No souls. Should have looked at this earlier. No Athenas. Kraken's yawning. That's what that sound is. This time of night, every night, a Kraken howls. Nothing to upgrade there. Did I check that one? I checked that one. Load the cannons. Turn off the lights. Doesn't completely stop you from showing up at night, but makes you less visible. Actually, let's do this the legit way. Since we're at an outpost. And it's the third one, right? Lair of LeChuck. There we go.
There you are. It's about time somebody normal stopped by.
You think I'm normal?
Minding my own business, when this spooky lady wearing an unnecessarily large hat comes bursting out of the water and says she has a book for me. Is there anyone
My
around
hat
who doesn't
is
just
not
appear and disappear whenever they
abnormally
feel
large.
like it? Okay, now I know you're all doing it on purpose.
If Bell has brought word to us from Melee, then Guybrush must be ready to depart. I shall reopen a path to the Sea of the Damned, so that you may join him on his journey to Monkey Island and face LeChuck together. I must confess, even I did not truly believe such a place really existed. But memory or no, tales of the power Monkey Island conceals should be taken most seriously.
Threepwood may be a scrawny dope, but he's beaten LeChuck before. Do we really need to worry?
The Sword of Souls is a formidable weapon. It was created to release captive spirits. But when fully reforged as the Burning Blade, it will grant LeChuck the power to enslave them.
I knew I shouldn't have asked. Well, what are we waiting for?
Indeed.
Open the portal. There's the portal. You gonna say anything else?
We have come too far to abandon Guybrush now. Use his memoirs to guide you, and make sure LeChuck never gets a chance to wield the Burning Blade. Captain Capsize and I must
The
attend
Burning
to
Blade.
your
There's
mission.
something familiar about that name.
You've got his memoirs. Now get through that archway and help Threepwood. He'll almost certainly need it.
Quest book received. Sails down, anchors up. Steer away from that rock. And then into the portal. Here we go. Ow! Let me shift a bit here while we are hitting the portal.
Chef. Ahoy there!
There he
We're about
is.
to make sail for Monkey Island. Stay close to the Black Pearl so we don't get separated.
The
Ready,
Black
Mr. Mango?
Pearl.
Deploy the cinnamon in 3, to
Cinnamon Incorporated, Captain.
prepare the chicken. No, the rubber chicken.
Avian ascension apparatus added.
And be ready with the mints.
Belay that we're fresh out.
What? Already?
Was spiffy what had the last of 'em, Captain. Done his breath of power good.
We'll find something.
What about these?
Those look like cucumbers. Well, pickled cucumbers.
I found about 30 jars in the captain's quarters, but they're green and they grow outdoors, so I reckon...
Why would anyone keep... Oh, the heck with it. Throw it all in the pot.
Franklin recipe replacements reducing, sir. Should be ready any moment.
Monkey
Oh,
Island.
look at that.
I'm
There we
coming,
go.
Elaine. Full speed ahead, Mr. Cobb. Show me what the Black Pearl can really do.
Aye.
Oh, having an out-of-body experience here. And if I was going for all the commendations, I'd want to park the ship down at that end. But I have that commendation already. Yeah, right over there, that area. Suppose I should go about slowing down. Maybe not slowing down quite that much. So there's a fire down there. They seem to be on fire. You know what? I'm good to just park it here. Okay, let's see. Volume 3. Thanks for coming to write the part, Lord Sins, for everything. Let's meet by the Big Monkey Head. Reaching Monkey Island. So I had to improvise on arrival. I left my loyal crew to guard the ship and bravely volunteered to go ashore as a scouting party. I met a friendly castaway who was only too happy to lend me his rowboat so I could get around. LeChuck's lair was hidden below a giant stone monkey head. The only way inside was with a very special key. Once the locals realized they were dealing with a mighty pirate, they soon handed it over. The monkey head led to a maze of catacombs that would have even caused me to get lost, perhaps forever. I cunningly acquired a navigator's head, which helped me find my way through. It was time to sneak aboard LeChuck's ship. Naturally, I was able to... My new figurine range on sale now. Okay. So we want to meet by that monkey head. Which is down that end of the island. First, we get on the island. Captain's Mare of the Shiny Glass gives off a dazzling heat under the hot Monkey Island sun. Cove. Now put the book away. Examine crude sign. Makeshift wooden sign. For some reason it reads private property.
Hey, you made it! But the others are still on the ship. Looks like it's just us. And Spiffy, of course.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
LeChuck's
take out my
secret lair
bird.
is through the catacombs under this giant stone monkey head. I was sure I left the key right here. It looks kind of like a big cotton swab, but I can't find it anywhere. In fact, I'm pretty sure someone's been poking around since the last time I was here. They left this map behind, see? Looks like they were searching for 3 golden idols. My pirate instincts tell me they're probably part of some elaborate yet thematically appropriate puzzle. You hold on to the map and go look for the key. I'll wait here and keep watch for LeChuck and Elaine.
Cole's journal, the rumors are true, the fable... All on my map now, mine my crew are no use, Ron's gotten stuck. Shipwreck, big hand, monkeys point to it. Ravine, Herman's camp, watch out for the crazy guy. Crater, primitive art. Okay, I see 2 monkey heads. Big hand, monkeys point to it. Why are they still smoking?
So, you found your way along in our wake? Welcome to Monkey.
We are going back to my ship so I can get a pet out. Which pet? This pet is supposed to be named Green. And he can have that outfit. Whoop. Let's find the monkeys. The map shows them on this side of the water, but who knows? Oh, monkey is pointing this way. Examine old compass. An old compass, and its owner must have left it behind. Okay. Old pocket watch. Looks like it's been forgotten about. Where are the monkeys? I am doing okay. How are you doing, Lady H? Right now I'm doing a tall tale, which means trying to figure out... Oh, look, there's a monkey. I'm looking for where the monkeys are pointing, which is this way. What the... Okay, I'm stuck. You hear those steps? I'm not doing anything. It's stuck, having not landed. Okay, let's I can't even set myself on fire to get out of here. Um, how can I make myself just die? No, not really, but I'm not very far in. Actually, what I can do is force close the game. See, if I had a crewmate with me, they could come over, they could hit me with blunder bombs, which would kill me, and then I'd die and I'd respawn on the ship. What should happen now is when I go back in, it should say, "Do you want to rejoin your last session?" And it'll throw me in on my ship. And I don't know if you are familiar with the Monkey Island games. Secret of Monkey Island, Legend of Monkey Island, all of those. That's what this Tall Tale is based on. Yeah, and I haven't played them either. There are a whole lot of Tall Tales in this game. Most of them are Sea of Thieves lore, but okay, it put me down here. And see, I already met him. So now I want to find the monkey totems and take them to that big hand. And I'm trying to figure where the big hand that the monkey points to is. And I know not to run into that bush anymore. Be careful of bushes. They can lead to political unrest. Let's follow this way. What do we get? So what's, just out of curiosity, what's down here? Down here is the swamp. Okay, follow the monkeys. And this time we will stay on the path. Oh, there's one of the idols that we need. Oh, there's a monkey. Examine footprints. Trail of footprints left by heavy boots. Looks like pirates were up to something here. Yeah, I think all of the environments in the game look great. There's a definite style to them. So this monkey is pointing this way. Oh, hello. Yeah, and I love this style. Obviously something is going to be hidden in one of those. Okay, so there is the big hand where we need to place those idols once we get them. And I will say this, I did this Tall Tale before with a group. Because any of these you can do solo or as part of a crew. And, well, you just do them as part of a crew. That crew could be between 1 and 4 people. difficulty of combat and things like that scales with the size of your crew. Okay, so that's one of the idols. I know I have to knock that down somehow. Yeah, and when I did this before as part of a crew, it was when it first released a couple years ago, so I have a general sense of certain things, but for the most part, I need to work it all out again. Okay, there we go. There's another one. Yes, and there are... Here, let me show you. Oop. Clicking all the wrong buttons tonight. Tall Tales. So Maiden Voyage is the one that I told you you should do to teach you the ropes if you're interested in trying the game at all. Then these Journey to Melee Island, Quest for Guybrush, and Lair of LeChuck are the Monkey Island quests. And then they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 based on Pirates of the Caribbean. And then we have 9 for Shores of Gold, which is the one that tells backstory of Sea of Thieves. And then there are these two, which are more lore, but kind of a dark lore behind some of the villains of Sea of Thieves. And you can see check marks mean I've fully completed it. This one, I still have a tiny bit left to do. I'll probably replay these as well at some point because they were fun. These, I've done the first 3, and then I have these next 6 to do, and I've done these 2. So within a set, you want to do them in order, but you can do the sets in any order. Hope that makes sense. Okay, maybe I need to go up here. Herman's Camp, watch out for the crazy guy. Oh, no, that's how I get up there. And the game doesn't really tell you much about anything. A makeshift wooden sign overlooking a large pool of water reads, "Danger, slippery." Yeah, so like I was saying, the game doesn't really tell you anything, except then they added the Maiden Voyage, which is kind of a tutorial and teaches you the basics. And then they added very basic tutorials for the various factions. Can I climb? Yes, I can climb the footholds. And as I have said, the, oh, how do I get across here? You can swim in the game. You will drown if you stay underwater too long. That's how you get over here. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, Minecraft has a lot more crafting than I generally do in games. I don't mind resource collecting, but that means I have to play with somebody who wants to do the building. Pick up banana. Why is there a banana there? There are bananas everywhere. Coconut. But this key is what we wanted. How to walk and punch a tree. But punching trees is important. I've done that in lots of games. And then if you're playing Resident Evil 6, I think it is, you could even end up punching boulders. I need to play the Resident Evil games. Okay, ingredient required to finish stew. Empty jar, Herman's supply barrel. Read my private book of recipes by Herman Toothrot. Well, you have food, and bananas are food that you can eat to restore health. But I try not to carry bananas because they restore the least amount of health. But I think we're going to want bananas. And then zip line down. Okay, what do we want? New stockade is almost complete. I plan to make it a lot more secure than the old fort, so folks can't just wander inside and take whatever they please. It's a good thing too, I still need to restore the antique cannon, grease away all the rust, and build a gun port. But when I do, I just know I'll wake up to find some bratty pirate using it to take pot shots at all my delicately balanced traps. To make sure that doesn't happen, I've taken the sturdiest lock the sea monkey has left. I'm going to hide the key where they'll never think to look. And I already got the key and opened it. So let's take a look at the recipes. Plenty of scrawled notes and crossings out. Chilled banana soup. Take any bananas those thieving monkeys didn't steal and peel them. Hide banana picker from thieves, then thinly slice the bananas. Hollow out a coconut. Add the milk to the pot along with 1 jar of water. Add a big handful of cereal and stir until it's pretty much oatmeal. Stir in the banana slices. Squeeze in the juice of a mango. Helps it stay fresh longer. Don't ask me why it works. Keep stirring, stirring like the endless cycle of existence. If it's too thick, add a bottle of rum. If it's not too thick, drink the bottle of rum. Empty into jar, apply wax to seal, and leave in supply cache to cool. Lock that door up tight. Okay, but we want banana grease. Gather some wood, light the stove, and find 3 ripe bananas. Place them on the stove until they're fully blackened. Stare wistfully into the smoke. Transfer to pot of boiling water and leave to simmer. Hollow out 2 coconut shells, dry in sun, add to pot. I've plenty in my supply crates. I should bring a few back to the stockade and save my tired feet. Add the mineral oil and stir. I'm all out. Need to find some sort of substitute. Decant into jar while still hot. Note to self, this is to maintain my traps and is not fit for civilized humans to consume. You'd have to be a real lunkhead to even think about eating this stuff. Okay. So, now we know 3 blackened bananas, 2 coconut shells, 1 portion oil substitute. So what is the oil substitute? Well, we will put these in here and take a banana. And we want blackened bananas. Oh. Open the gun port. Where can I cook the bananas? Here's where I can cook the bananas. Wood, build campfire. Take out my lantern, light the campfire. Cook a banana. Three blackened bananas at once. Okay, that caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, how do you like my little pet up in the corner? Oops, I got too close. I set myself on fire. I got too close and set myself... I can't believe I set myself on fire twice in a row like that. Okay. 3 blackened bananas, 2 coconut shells. Said he was going to bring some back here. Did he? Except we need 2 coconut shells and the other one was up here. Oh, damn it. I can't put it in my inventory, which means I've got to drop it in the pot. We'll just put all of it in. Put the banana back. Get my pomegranates back. Actually, they don't give you back a lot of health. But when I have time to eat multiple like that, why waste my pomegranates? Right? Why would you waste a perfectly good pomegranate that you might need later when there are a bunch of bananas right there? And when there were 3 of us on doing this as a crew, it went much quicker. One person ran over there, got a coconut while somebody else was cooking. Portion oil substitute. Nope, that's not going to do anything. Oh, recipe for homemade suntan oil. Go fishing for red herrings, chop up what you catch, then leave it all in the sun for a few weeks until it reeks worse than those stinky flowers. Pour the gunk through a cheesecloth or some such thing and into a jar to extract fish oil. I've gotten real good at holding my breath. Preheat the fire until it's on fire. Preheat the fire until it's on fire. Take 6 freshly cut oysters, remove the squiggly bits and toss them in the pot. Peel 2 pomegranates and add those too. Add a lump of charcoal to the pot, put the lid on tight, and let it cook overnight. Yeah, I know, I noticed that too. The next day, take what's left and mix it into the fish oil. Apply the resultant slop to your face, arms, and other exposed areas. The best part, nobody uncivilized will bother you when you wear it. Note to self, I need to make another batch. Drop my last jar into the water while climbing to the stockade and can't reach it. Not at my age. Trouble is, it's not herring season. Okay. So, there is a jar of oil in the water. But there were a couple of... There were a couple different pools it might be in. Oh, you hear? I'm drowning. have no idea where it is. If anybody sees anything I miss, just let me know. Hmm. I'm starting to think it might not be in that pool. These Monkey Island tall tales are based on those Monkey Island games, and as such, they're based on point and click, so they aren't really like the other tall tales. But I still want the check mark. I'm not... That can also happen sometimes. If you hit a spot where the physics just break the game, it will black screen you to a safe location. Yeah, the game couldn't figure out what to do, so it said, yeah, this isn't right. Pretty. But where's my jar? There are very few cutscenes in this game. There are some, but very few. And mostly, instead of cutscenes, they'll have an NPC stand there talking to you, doing the exposition, and you can still move around and stuff while it's going on. And there are some sections where you get into tricky platforming. Oh, that's where we just swam into and out of. Oh, suntan spot. So there's a good chance that he dropped it from here. Right? Maybe? Oh. That looks like it, right? There we go. I guess the other ones were empty jars. Yep, now I just have to get back up to the top to finish the grease. And back up we go. Ooh. That was a lot of work for some stuff that I don't want to even imagine what it smells like. I'll just put the whole thing in, huh? Collect fresh banana grease. Having anything good for dinner? I appreciate the lurk, by the way. Banana grease. What do I want to shoot with this thing? Boiled tilapia with avocado. Nice. Very, very nice. A little bit higher. Almost there. Touch higher. Ta-da! It's down. Oh, I see the hydrate. Let me get that. Thank you for that. Now that we've knocked down that, rusty lock, something small could fit inside. You mean like a key? Read Alone by Goldtooth. A curse, bad luck chasing Goldtooth wherever I goes. Should never have stole all 'em 'orseshoes, nor the 'orses what wore 'em, neither. No more Captain Briggsy to give us orders, near shot to bits by fleshy pirates, all alone, but who did Goldtooth spy? I knows that ship, I do, a fresh start. LeChuck's lot acts mighty fierce, but they was new through the shroud, needed Goldtooth as a guide, brought me aboard, treated me nice, least for a while. If they'd just said Monkey Island was LeChuck's secret lair, I'd never have shouted me mouth off. Now more fleshy pirates, dead uns and all, are nosing about up top looking for gold. LeChuck said I was to be strung up in the castaways' traps and left to bleach me bones. Only Bob had any mercy and left me one gunpowder gummy. Bob said it might give me out of a tight squeeze. Wink, wink, don't know what he meant, but it was proper nice of him to leave me a last meal. I'll save it for now. Okay, here's a gunpowder gummy. I don't want your skull right now. I want the gunpowder gummy. How do we set it off, though? We need a fuse to light it, don't we? Something could loosen the skull. Oh, let me guess, something like some banana grease? That I left up top. If it's not the banana grease and I came all the way back here for nothing, I will not be awfully pleased. Okay. That's not going to be high enough. Hmm. Did this have to do with the mirrors? Not mirrors, spyglasses.
Delicious ripe bananas hanging tantalizingly out of reach. Herman uses a special banana picker to harvest them. He can be pretty resourceful when he has to be.
I see something shiny. What's the shiny?
Well, hello there.
It's Herman. Herman's jobs: visit supply cache in ravine, check on my soup, any stolen, long hike up the volcano, search for lotion, sploosh must be sunk, reach stockade, lunch on stove, work to restore old cannon, time to check my trap, spy on mass trap from stockade, hide stockade key in flooded crater. Back to camp. I should have had this earlier. Hide supply cache key in a wooden carving. With hands free, can dig up ores, use rowboat to check cage trap, rebury the ores in my secret place. Lock secret place. Okay, so there is another carving. The chicken carving is one we hadn't found. Nope, apparently there's another one. I think the pig is one we haven't found. Yep, there's the monkey. The chicken. Oh, there's the pig. Supply cache key, but where's the supply cache? Uh, ravine. Did he say it was in the ravine? Visit supply cache in ravine. So how do I get into the ravine without dying? That big ladder over there. It's the without dying part that's the important bit right now. Supply cache in the ravine. Here we go. Chilled banana soup. Reed baiting the trap. Last I'm done moving my rations all alone down to my new supply cache. Maybe now people will keep their hands and paws to themselves. Even better now that Mangy Monkey can't treat this place like a free buffet. Perhaps I can deal with the problem once and for all. I'll set up a trap at my camp and bait it with some of the chilled banana soup he likes so much. And I'm not even going to feel bad he started it after all. Besides, they say monkeys like to swing from the trees. Okay, chilled banana soup. What's at the other end of the ravine anyway? Nothing. Bait the trap. Monkey.
Ah! Don't tell me that flea-ridden critter got his paws on more of my supplies. That's the 6th time this week, I think.
Oh,
Ah, what's wrong with this useless thing? Hey!
hi
What's
Herman.
the big idea?
Herman's
You better not
chest
touch
key.
my stuff, you hear?
Somewhere nearby. Something nearby might shake them loose.
Hey! That was tomorrow's breakfast. Hey! That was tomorrow's lunch.
Okay.
Now look, you made me drop my key. Leave the trap alone. You're only making things worse.
Yeah, but I'm gonna steal your key.
Oh, I see how it is. You're not to call this helping? Because I call it goofing around.
Well, now
good
I have
luck
your
using it
notes.
without any oars. You're worse than those good-for-nothing islanders.
Rowboat security. Dreaded pirates. Well, I've outsmarted them. This time I buried my rowboat oars and not all that. I
Can't you
found
leave an
an
old man in
ingenious
peace?
hiding place to stash the directions. Left camp and crossed the bridge over the ravine. Took a left and said hello to Mr. Porkchop. Held my nose on the path with the stinky flowers. The
I've
statue
got
tried to
pressing
boss me around,
business
but
to
I
attend
didn't
to.
listen to monkeys, so I carried on. Okay. Crossed the
Don't
bridge
be
over
hearing
the
from my
ravine,
lawyers.
took a left, and said hello to Mr. Porkchop.
This is no way
Took a left and said hello to Mr. Porkchop. Held my nose on the path with the stinky flowers. Looks like this one. Statue tried to boss me around, but I don't listen to monkeys, so I carried on. Yeah, they smell disgusting. Those are stinky flowers. Okay, so you carried on. Past the barrel, but I didn't peek inside. That octopus scares me to death. It's sharp and spiky. Shook my head at what those pirates did. My stolen ladder broken now, but it helped me find my way. Stayed on the path by keeping track of time. Okay, where was the watch? Or is this how I came in here? It's wet, cold, and squishy. That's gotta be the octopus, right? Because everything else is sharp and spiky. There's the ladder. I think I made a wrong turn somewhere. Past the barrel, but I didn't. Oh, there's the ladder. I was looking at the wrong ladder. Stayed on the path by keeping track of time. That's a compass. That's a watch. Took a left at the sea monkey's flag for a fish supper, but only caught junk. Took a left at the sea monkey's flag. Quest book updated. Boot that seems to have been fished up from the pond. Why keep this? To find my oars, turn around and face the sea monkey's flag. Choose a path with the drink that doesn't knock you off your feet. Get out my tankard. That's definitely grog. Oh, near grog. Okay, you can sober up now anytime. Just that dig where my clothes are hung out to dry. Robo doors. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. Okay, we'll try going this way. I don't want to go past it and have to turn around and fight with things. Buried idol map. Hid the idol from my crew around here. Captain's mirror. Okay. Primitive art. So we got that one. Well, we don't have that one yet. Cracked spyglass discovered. Come on. Get up there. Okay. It was looking at this. Something suitable could be placed here. I think I need that skull. Compared to other things in Sea of Thieves, this particular set of tall tales, because they're so convoluted and based on point and click, I find them slightly annoying. But I want that check mark. And I'm just guessing that this skull is what we need down here. And the worst part about this is the first time I did this was before they updated the game so that you could run while carrying small objects. Which means we were walking like this the whole time, no running. Something suitable could be placed here, but not this. What goes here? Yeah, okay, what did that do? Oh, what's it? Oh, okay. Let me ban that bot and then continue on. Okay. Yeah. Let's try something else instead. While I think about that, we can climb this. And up, up, up. Where was the other idol? Maybe I can see from up here. I've lost track of the other idol. Oh no, there it is. That's it right there. Okay, so we need a boulder. Don't touch. Ow. Got it in one. There's one. Now I saw a monkey down here, so let's just follow from this monkey. Or not. Nope, we'll follow from that monkey because I don't know. Follow the path. There's another monkey. 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 Tall Tale checkpoint. Okay, is there another raised fist around here somewhere? Where is this fist? is lost. Anything up here? The splashing of the babbling brook is nice. Kind of. Hmm. Okay, the room was rid. The treasures it hides might be enough to burn. There are 3 golden idols ripe for the taking, all on my map now. Mind my crew are no use. Ron's gotten stuck in the hermit's traps and I ain't seen Tish in hours. It's best not to mention I sank our ship using that weirdo's primitive art. Next time I'll get my aim right and the last idol will be mine. There's a rowboat right where I left it. Let me think about this for a second. Um... I would hope it would be obvious. The thing. Hmm. I don't know if Herman hid this. Am I even going the right way? Yeah. Let's see if there's another clue at Herman's. Where's Herman's camp? Hey, Herman. This is Herman's camp. There's Herman. Where did you hide that? You aren't dead, are you? You're just asleep, right? I haven't seen this thing yet. Where the hell is it? Right there, apparently. Monkey. 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 Golden offering. Apparently I'm not heavy enough. Okay. Now I need... Hmm. Well, I know I was supposed to talk to people on board the Black Pearl, and I didn't do that, so let's go do that. Maybe I'll get a clue.
So, you found your way along in our wake. Welcome to Monkey Island. We are now. See, folks weren't best pleased to learn they'd been beguiled, nor that the legend of Monkey Island was so much bilge water. Guybrush tried to set things right, but a lot of people weren't happy, and very few believed him when he said LeChuck
So,
was behind the whole thing.
we were lost. I've recovered somewhat.
Treasure, and
Now
lots
I'm
of
lost
it.
in a different way.
After
I have to...
apologizing, pleading, and persuading
I need a
didn't work.
clue.
Guybrush, remember that pirates can be quite amenable to
So I'm talking
bribery.
to everybody on Guybrush's ship to see if I get a clue.
There's a fair chunk of the governor's treasury waiting for me back on Melee Island. Enough to settle my sizable tab at the scum bar.
I hope so.
Until then, I'll be the most loyal shipmate you've ever... There's no need to phrase that so accusingly. Guybrush was quite intent on paying for his passage, but after hunting high and low, Stan was nowhere to be seen.
Well, I did push him out to sea in a wardrobe, so...
Therefore, we invoked a unilateral Residents of Melee Association proclamation and availed ourselves of nearby assets for the good of the community.
Also known as stealing the ship.
Well, if you ask me, it's Stan who's the real crook in all of this. Turns out that this isn't even the genuine article. The paint comes right off. I suppose the real Black Pearl must be off on some grand adventure of her own, though I doubt she'll find stranger tides than these.
Ugh. Where can I find a Guybrush?
The lad jumped overboard as soon as we reached the shallows and raced off into the jungle. And the pooch went after him. Well, he was yelling about a gigantic stone monkey. Only that you should watch where you tread. Supposedly, there's an old... I spied their camp on the southern beach as we were sailing by. They're sure to know...
Okay, well, I skipped through some of that because it covers stuff that I'd already done. What will you
Happy
do
though I
now?
was to accompany Guybrush on his journey, in exchange for generous remuneration, of course. The rest is up to him.
That doesn't sound very loyal.
I'll not be getting myself into a fight with LeChuck, nor his crew, for the sake of Guybrush. Money's no good if you're too dead to spend it.
So you're just going to loaf around?
Aye, that we are. It's been too long since I got to work on my tan. But don't let us stop you from exploring, putting yourself in mortal peril and so on. Stop by again and let us know how you get on.
Hey, you! Stay out of the kitchen!
The ship doesn't have a kitchen.
Sorry, force of habit. Hey, but don't touch the cooking pot. One spoonful's enough to blow your brains right out of your ears.
Why did you join the crew?
Guybrush asked if he could borrow my cooking pot. He said that brewing a special recipe is the only way to reach Monkey Island. You need squid ink, cinnamon, zinc oxide, monkey blood. It's a very delicate and sophisticated task. Mancomb turned out to be a natural. Maybe he should be my new assistant chef.
But you didn't follow Guybrush?
Nope. That cooking pot's been in the family for 5 generations. There's no way I'm leaving it unguarded in a place like this. And hey, isn't stopping LeChuck supposed to be your job?
Oh, one thing, you might have missed it because you were having dinner, which is fair. But the larger tall tales like this, you get checkpoints. So if I had to leave and come back later, it wouldn't start over from the beginning, would start over from a checkpoint.
Sure is. I always thought Monkey Island would be, small and cute, like a monkey. But it's actually giant and scary, like a chimp.
Reaching LeChuck might be a
You
challenge.
should start by finding Guybrush. He knows his way around. If you can find a rowboat,
Yeah,
you might have an easier. Sorry, but everything went into the cooking pot.
that was also covering stuff.
Aye,
You joined Guybrush's crew?
aye,
Are you using Captain Coco as a good luck charm?
aye.
I'm enjoying this conversation more than the other ones, for some unknown reason. Tell me about Guybrush's journey to Monkey Island.
I'd say it greatly increases the dramatic tension by promising a fateful encounter between an iconic hero and villain in an unforgettable locale. By presenting such a marked visual juxtaposition to Melee Island, that sense of the familiar is replaced with an uncanny feeling of dread. Furthermore, the tonal dissonance created when such an idyllic location is framed as your final, and thus logically most challenging destination, should not be underestimated. The serenity and almost total lack of human interaction can only serve to heighten the sense of awe and wonder as you rely on your own spatial awareness to progress.
This has to end with him going, I. No, where is
He's
he?
by the big monkey head in the jungle. Good luck.
No final I? Captain Coco played a role in the first two. Captain Coco, what are you doing here? Brought aboard as a good luck charm, I see. You're right, it's very undignified. I'll set you free. Are you okay? You look a little worse for wear. No, you're right. I'm partly to blame. How can I help? Your eye, there must be something we can do. Good idea. I'll find something to help you see. Hang in there. Damn it. Can you check the cooking pot since the guy kept mentioning it? No. There was a bit at the beginning where they were making the potion that allowed us to get to Monkey Island, and he was the cook in the kitchen of the bar that we had to fool in the first one. Besides, the cooking pot would be below, and we can't go below deck right now. But good thought. And while I'm up here, we'll go back to my ship. So I can get a pet back out. Which pet should I take out? One of my dogs, my monkey, my cockatoo, owl, toucan, parrot, or pig. Your choice, parrot or pig. My scarlet parrot is named Green, and my pig is named Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger it is. And I don't have any outfits for Cheeseburger. But I will show you. If you had chosen the parrot, I have a couple different outfits for the parrot. But we'll go with Cheeseburger. Whoop. There's Cheeseburger. And when you're holding them, you can pet them. The reason I do that sword thing, oh, and when you leave the ship, he should teleport over here. He'll just keep following me around. Just to show you why I do that sword thing, if I run along, I can jump and go that far. Let me use these planks as a jumping point to give you some idea of jumping. See, that's how far you can jump when you run. But if you do this properly, you can go... The sword lunge takes you a little bit further. He's so cute. Yeah, and if you do play and you want, I'll teach you some of that stuff, but it's all up to you. Okay, so... we need some kind of an eye for Captain Coco. When I sit on the chair, well, in some cases, you just sit. But in others, you get backstory. So what do you think would make a good eye for Captain Coco? I'm thinking some kind of a gem. Let's take a look at this guy. Nope, he's got nothing in his eye sockets. Did I just get it stuck? Come on, you can do this. tired of running the beach. I'll row it now instead. Oh, and because when you're rowing a boat, you're facing that way, it'll only let you turn that far. Then you have to turn around and go the other way. You can only crane your neck so much. Let me show you what I was talking about. There's another sit spot here.
Delicious ripe bananas hanging tantalizingly out of reach. Herman uses a special banana picker to harvest them. He can be pretty resourceful when he has to be.
So in some cases you get that, in others you just sit. Okay, I didn't know if you were here when I did that earlier or not. Can I pry that eye out of there? I cannot. See, I put that explosive gummy in there. I'm trying to set it off now to get the last idol out. Hmm. You can have a firearm. Right now, I do not have one, and the firearm would not work. It's one of the puzzles you have to solve is how to set it off. When I first started playing this game, I used a sword and a flintlock. Well, that did it. All the nosy, thieving pirates stomping around here finally driven the last of the locals away from Monkey Island. Not that I care, but there was something reassuring about seeing them on their daily hike to the giant stone monkey head in the jungle. Now that they're gone, there's no one left who knows the secret to getting past the... Now, what was it they called it again? Palindrome, Palisade, Palladium. So whooping great wall of wooden stakes is what it is. Makes me wish I had the lumber to build my own. The only outsider I ever saw get past the thing was that driftweed fella, and he's long gone, probably had important business to attend to. Yeah, the weapons I'm using right now are my sword. That's That isn't the sword I thought I had equipped. And my throwing knives. Hmm. That shiny over there is the mirror. Hmm. Let me think about this. You know where I haven't been yet? Another place I haven't been yet? On that shipwreck. Let's see if there's anything on the shipwreck. And by the way, I think this game has some of the best water in games these days. What? Okay. A monocle will help you see, right? Do they all have monocles in them? Toy chicken? Toy chicken! Sadly, it doesn't squeak. Toy parrot. Did I just get lucky and get a monocle on the first go? And everything else? Yeah, okay. Let's go see if I can put the monocle on Captain Coco the coconut. Oh yeah, and in case I didn't actually I didn't show you. No, that's not what I want to do. I want it. Oh, I can't do it while I'm holding that. Duh, that's on me. Repair and promote Admiral Coco. Okay, before I pick up Admiral Coco, this is what I was going to show you. This is my outfit right now, which I wanted to show off because most of the time these days when I'm running around, I am wearing my skeleton curse because we're trying to do things that need the skeleton curse to do them. Yeah, there are a lot of cool outfits. If you... Actually, we're right here, so let me... So, weapons, these are all the swords that I have. I've got 3 pages of different swords, including a spatula, which is the chef's cutlass. Then there's the bone chiller, which is an antler. Uh, but let's see, what's a good one? Where is it? Here we go. We'll go with this one for now. The party boat cutlass. It's a shish kebab. Then there are firearms, flintlocks. Got a few of those. We have the option of a blunderbuss. You can only carry 2 weapons at a time. So blunderbuss is 1 and a bit pages. We have Eye of Reach, which is the sniper rifle. Double-barreled pistol. The throwing knives, and I've got a few different options there, including the bone chiller throwing knives, which are basically Christmas trees. Grapple guns, which are more of a movement tool than a weapon. And blowguns, where you get multiple types of ammunition. Yep. See, there's my new sword. And down here is a vanity chest where you can choose a different beard if you want one. You can choose what hairstyle you want, what color hair. I've got several. I've got a few masks that I can wear. Different eye patches. Hooks if you want to be a pirate with a hook. Peg legs. I've got lots of peg legs too. You can put on different titles. Right now my title is Seeker of Tales, which is one you can earn just by streaming the game. Tattoos. You can have different tattoo sets, different scars, different makeup, different curses. So right now I'm using the legendary curse, but then there's the Ashen Curse. Some of these, like the Ashen Curse, I earned by doing one of those tall tales. Sunken Curse, which I got for doing other things. You earn these, and then once you earn the right to buy them, you buy them with in-game gold. You get different emotes and different disguises. Over here is your equipment, where you can choose what your equipment looks like. Your pets, but here's your clothing chest, just to give you an idea of what you've got here. So I have 3 pages of hats with lots of different styles, including this, which I just don't get. I know some people are going to like it. I do like the top hat, though. fact, let's switch to the top hat for a while. Shirts. I've got lots of different shirt options. Gloves. I do like these gloves. Once you get high enough level, you can buy rings, which you can't wear with gloves. Whole bunch of different jackets, dresses, belts, bottoms. Let's see, what would go well with this shirt? I think these pants would. Boots. Let's go with these. And you can change the color of your underwear, because you can't get fully naked in this game. You can just strip down to your underwear. And my pirate has a band around the chest because my pirate's actually a lady. Okay, so this is my new outfit. What do you think? Maybe I do need a belt. Mm, I've watched you play enough games that I figured this is something you would like to see, the different options. And most of this was either earned and gotten free or uh, bought in the in-game shops with in-game currency. Okay. And even though it's a shish kebab, we can still do this. Yeah, the pets, unfortunately, the pets are from, uh, are bought with ancient coins, which are real money things. So this is shining this way. Nope, it's shining this way. But there there are times when you can get ancient coins in-game as well. It's rare, but it does happen. And ancient coins convert about about 1-to-1 with pennies. And that first currency up there, 3,981, those are my ancient coins. I have 9,600 doubloons, which are used for special purchases. And then, as you can see, I've earned just a little bit of in-game gold, which is what you buy most things with. Yeah, 33.3 million. It's taken a while, but I've got there. Okay. Yeah, but a shirt starts at around 1,000 gold, and there are some that can go up to a couple 100,000 gold. So you need to rack up the gold. Okay, I need to raise that. There should be coconuts around somewhere. Can I remember where to get the... I think it's coconuts. I think you put coconuts on this so that the skull sits higher, and then it shines a light over that sets that off. But you have to line up those spyglasses first. Hmm. I've explored around up here a lot, and I haven't seen coconuts. So, let's go back to the swampy, more jungly area. Oh yeah, and please don't judge the entire game based on my playthrough of this tall tale, because this tall tale is not great for letting you know what the game's really like. Nope, that's not an opening. Nope, not finding anything back here either. Let's go this way. There's a decent chance that It's up there and I just missed it. Where, oh, where could they be? No, I don't want to take a seat. I know I need coconut shells. Just can't figure out where they are. What is that? Come back, cheeseburger. I didn't mean to drop that on you. Coconut shells. I thought I'd have to take them one at a time as well, which would have been very annoying. No! Coconut shell. Is that high enough, or do I need all three? I need all three, I guess. There we go. That ignited the gummy, blew the cage open, and I have the monkey. Monkey. Unfortunately, I can't run while carrying this because it's big. Give me a monkey. Oh, there's a monkey. Down this way. Over this way. This way. There's the last monkey. There's the hand. And that triggers this. Oh. The cotton swab key. Now we have to get back to Guybrush. And if I remember correctly, there's still a bunch to do after that. Hopefully I'm mistaken and it will be short from here. I know we have to get into LeChuck's lair and fight him. And we're back to Guybrush.
All right, it's time to open this gate. Come here, Spiffy. Come here, boy. There. Beats taming a monkey.
Now, it's a cotton swab, so
Okay, I think it's time. Take the key and do as nature intended. Yeah, all that waxy buildup can be a little awkward. Sometimes it helps to jiggle it about a bit.
did I just have to wait for him to say that before? Waxy buildup.
Let's get everyone together. You won't want to miss this.
Everyone, it's me. And Cheeseburger. However, if you did have a crew, this part wouldn't happen until everyone was standing here. Yeah, get that off the screen. Oh. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have slid. Now, is this platforming or just follow the path? What are we doing in here? We should probably be going down, right? This is where we came in. Damn it. Okay. No, nothing new in the book. Is Guybrush gonna tell me something? Oh, that's a giant skeleton.
This thing's a little stinky after all these years, but it should still work. It'll lead us through the catacombs straight to LeChuck.
Yep.
Oh, I almost forgot. If LeChuck's crew spots me down here, we'll never make it to Elaine. Time for my secret weapon.
Oh,
It's a shame I don't
invisible.
have any spares. If anyone asks, you're a lost tourist searching for the secret of Monkey Island. Here, you should take this. A floating head would probably give the game away. It's all clear. Let's sneak inside. That's the second biggest skeleton I've ever seen.
What's the biggest skeleton you've ever seen? I got ahead of myself and I came down
These
here
mushrooms are actually
early.
part of one gigantic organism. Knowing that makes me feel a lot worse. Try not to fall. I mean, really try.
Okay, this way.
I'm gonna start naming these passageways so we don't get lost. You know, you can actually get a pretty good sound out of these things.
Where did he go? This way.
Do you think all these rooms have names? You know, like Chamber of Eternal Peril or the Cave of 39 Spiky Rocks.
Follow the head. Guybrush is down here, so
It wants us to keep going this way.
wants us to keep going this way from the look of it.
More molten lava. Or is it molten magma? Either way, it's definitely molten. Molten.
I believe it's
Now that sounds
magma
weird to me.
under the surface and lava once it comes out.
Now we should stick together. It'll be safer that way. It wants us to keep going this way.
This way?
Suddenly I'm really craving omelets. Better watch our step here.
Why are you so worried, Guybrush? You're an NPC. You're going to be fine.
Wow. Just like in the legend. Wonder if I can pull it free.
Did I miss a sword in a stone?
I guess that answers that. It's definitely facing forward.
Is it?
This one can be Dave. Dave the corridor. Oh, I remember this chamber. I nearly got lost here last time.
This way?
Reminds me of my Aunt Miriam. She also used to carve scary faces. A lesser pirate would have made at least 3 mushroom gags by now.
You're slacking,
I don't think
Guybrush.
most mushrooms are this jiggly. It's upsetting. This would be majestic if it weren't so deadly. Now we should stick together. It'll be safer that way. It wants us to keep going this way.
Does it? That seems to want us to go this way.
Didn't we come this way already?
Be quiet, Guybrush.
Oh, and this one is definitely in Niger. The corridor.
This way? Down here?
This place isn't so bad once you get used to it.
This way, I guess? That's a skull.
Ooh, look at me. I'm Murray, the grumpy talking skull. No? Nothing?
No,
Oh.
I liked Murray. Except for those times when I didn't.
Ugh, these things smell even worse than I remember. It's not the fall that kills you. It's the boiling to death. You'd think there'd be more of a monkey theme down here. Hey, I found someone's journal. This is LeChuck's handwriting. And it contains all of his innermost thoughts and secrets in an easily digestible format. This is incredible. Oops. Oh well. Easy come, easy go.
Through there, I guess? Whoa!
Hey, wait just a second. I think I got sand in my shoe.
How do we...
There, that's much better.
Oh, do we jump? There's water down there. Whoa! Okay.
This is the second longest flume I've ever seen.
Water slide. Whee!
This way.
This way.
Ugh, I just stepped in something. Or someone. This is definitely high on the list of caves
Whoa!
I like least. Yeah, we should stick together. It'll be safer that way.
Yeah, we should. Where the hell are you?
Let's stay close. It'd be easy to get lost down here. This can be Dave. Wait, did I already say Dave? No, forget it. Once we do this, there's no going back. When you're done exploring, give me back the head of the navigator, and we'll go face LeChuck.
Okay, yeah. I'm through exploring. Let's go.
There it is. The legendary phantom ship of the ghost pirate LeChuck. Huh. It's smaller than I remember. You better wait here while I sneak aboard and save Elaine. I'm the only one who won't get...
Too late, dunkwort.
caught.
Okay.
Guess I should have
Ow.
taken off the
You
necklace.
shouldn't
Ow.
have taken off that necklace.
I knew it!
And you'll never catch me now. Weigh anchor, you cretinous cadavers! We've got what we came for!
Elaine! No! I came all this way to save her, and I let her slip through my fingers.
Now we have
Oh,
to
was I
have a
kidding?
ship.
I'm no pirate legend. I'm just a guy with unusually spacious pockets, and now I'll never see Elaine again. Oh, Elaine. Elaine! This was where I spied LeChuck's ghost ship for the first time since it had left Melee
I'm a
Island.
little busy right now, sweetheart.
LeChuck's so mean. He even boxes up the ship's rats.
What are you waiting for? A meet and greet ticket? Hurry up and come aboard. Oh, honestly.
Let's
Pardon me
get
for just a
aboard.
moment while I collect my husband.
Elaine, I thought you were LeChuck's prisoner. I came here to rescue you.
That's why I came here
Is
to
that
rescue
Kate?
you. Because I know you. And because I miss
That's
you.
Kate.
Can we please save this touching display of marital stupidity for when we're back on dry land?
Oh, Captain Kate. Listen, about that whole false imprisonment thing.
We'll discuss it later. Right now, we have to get out of here.
No.
No?
I know this place isn't real, but the Sea of Thieves is. Ramses kept the pirate life alive there, and now he's in danger thanks to me.
Lots of good
Whatever LeChuck's
food.
planning, we have to stop him.
Whoa.
Well, if you say so. Then get to the cannons, Threepwood. We've got a ghost ship to catch.
Maybe you really will become the legend of Monkey Island.
And
any
if
of
you're
us
still
survive.
here, Lady H,
I don't
this
care
is
how
what I
the
was
story
talking
goes.
about.
Just so long as you're part of it.
Cutscenes,
That's so
NPCs
sweet.
giving
Now
exposition,
stop flirting
talking,
and start
while you can
firing.
still move
I think we
around.
can bring that wall down.
Okay, do I have to sail then?
We don't have all day. Grab a spare cannon and use it to make us an exit. The wall up ahead looks pretty unstable.
Here goes nothing.
We did it. Now, let's catch LeChuck.
Okay, they're on cannons, I'm on helm, I guess.
LeChuck's ship, dead ahead.
They found us, sir! Catch me if you can!
Get back here, LeChuck.
It's not like LeChuck to run away.
They're closing in, sir! Fire the cannon!
Those rocks look pretty unstable.
I know we're gonna have to fire at LeChuck. Well, make us a path. Come
I'm getting
on.
good at this.
I see our way out. Let's hurry.
And I'm glad this is a ghost ship rather than a regular ship. 'Cause sailing through lava, a regular wooden ship wouldn't last long. I guess we can put that down a little bit more.
We're gaining on them.
I've seen rubber duckies move faster than that old tub.
We can't let him get away.
Stay on his trail.
I'm trying. I'm also trying to stay on the fluid.
Our regards.
Looks like we'll need to make our own exit.
Allow me.
That's as good a route as any. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get more speed.
I know these caves like the back of my hand. Enemy ship sighted.
We have to keep going.
No
Yeah,
one
we're
curses my husband
going.
and gets
Come
away with
on.
it.
Less talking, more chasing.
I'm trying to be doing some chasing.
Ready another volley. Faster voice, master.
Bring that wall down.
Uh-oh. Little too much speed. And we're turning a bit much. Down this path. I'm hoping this is the right way. Maybe we don't want to be going quite so fast after all. In these tight corridors. If I was going the wrong way, they'd say something, right? Come on. This is a long, tall tale. Greased gliding wheel. The pig just sneezed. We seem to have lost LeChuck due to my failure at the helm. Tell me we're catching up to him. Oh, there was an interesting bit of lag. Yep, we did get turned around. What happens if we sail into here? Sploosh. on, we need to get turned around. Okay. No, 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 do not overturn. Let's try this again. And obviously they weren't expecting anybody to get absolutely turned around like that. Or they would have built something in. At least, assuming I finish this, I am done with this tall tale. So far, after getting turned around like that, this is my least favorite. Of the ones that I have done. Which way are we going here? LeChuck's made a clean getaway by now. And we are going that way. Right? Right. You are standing in an awkward place. Doo-doo. Which way are we going here? Uh, yeah, bash, bash, bash. No, no, we aren't doing this again. Down here.
Ooh, did you see that?
Set a course for that tunnel.
Yeah. Now you tell me. Oh. So, chat. Anyone else played this Tall Tale, and what do you think of it? I liked the Pirate's Life Tall Tales. I like what I've done of the Shores of Gold Tall Tales. I'm not liking the Monkey Island Tall Tales nearly as much.
Creepwood's not giving up!
He's trying to lose us.
Concentrate, Guybrush.
Chasing us will be the last mistake ye ever make!
Just a little further.
Make it rain, mateys!
We have plenty of cannons. Let's use them.
No exit? No problem.
Yeah, I'm sticking to a little more slow and steady. There's the blocked passage that they were talking about 10 minutes ago.
These new cannons are great.
Time to get back to the chase.
I want to go drop the other sails for more speed, but every time I do, I get going too fast for a corner and I end up getting turned around the wrong way. Does get us to the arena part of this.
I want that ship destroyed!
We've got them cornered. There's nowhere left to run. So, now what do we do?
Uh-oh. Looks like LeChuck's decided he wants to fight after all.
And our cannons won't make a dent in that ghost ship of his.
Ghost ship? Hey, wait a second.
I don't think any of us will get close enough to use that stuff on LeChuck, assuming it even works.
Maybe we don't have to.
Root beer? Cannonballs?
With enough mojo to destroy LeChuck's ghost ship, this might actually work.
Maybe. But we're not exactly indestructible ourselves. A few lucky shots from LeChuck and we'll all be taking a long, hot bath.
If we want to save the Sea of Thieves, I don't think we have a choice. Let's go get LeChuck.
Working on it. I would much prefer to be on cannons while somebody else was on helm.
What should we do? Get them off our backs!
Blast us a way out of here.
Firing!
What the?
There's our exit. Full speed ahead!
No. Not full speed. There he is.
Soon I shall be unstoppable.
You gonna take some shots at him?
Can't he aim better than that? Don't let them get away. It'll take more than mojo to beat me.
I saw him.
A pile of gold to whoever sinks that ship!
There was more lag.
Can't he aim better than that? Give up, Threepwood. You're fighting real pirates now.
Do I need to...
Blast them to pieces.
Nope.
You and your friends are doomed.
My friend here, who should be going down there and getting on a cannon. You ended early? Welcome.
Don't let them get away.
Hope you ended early just because you were tired and not for any of the other stuff. I am currently
A pile of gold to whoever sinks that ship.
trying to finish the Lair of LeChuck Tall Tale. And it isn't all that great solo.
It'll take more than mojo to beat me.
Actually, it's been so long since I did this one. This is what I've been doing tonight. I've been doing it without a guide as well. So, got lost a few times, unable to figure out what to do, where to find particular things. So yeah, this is not, I mean, it's not a bad tall tale,
Keep firing.
but trying to do it solo without a guide, not fun.
I want that ship destroyed. confident in the spells.
How many games did you cover tonight? Two? Okay. And how many does that leave you for Friday, which I think...
You and your
Oh.
friends are doomed.
How many do you have to do on Friday? Three games for Friday, and tomorrow night is the
It'll take
podcast,
more
right?
than mojo to beat me. Don't let them get away.
Well, I hope you're feeling better by Friday. Well, I hope you're feeling better by the time you wake up tomorrow. Yeah, when I saw how long this tall tale was taking, I was like, okay, maybe I won't be able to raid over there tonight. Maybe I won't even get this finished tonight, but at this point, I do not want to stop, because this is the last part of it, if I remember correctly.
Can't ye aim better than that?
Try not to get us hit.
How much you had in you, or I would have raided over here. Yeah. Well, if I wasn't at the end of the tall tale, I'd probably just settle for getting a checkpoint and be done for tonight, but I'm close enough to the end that I don't want to have to come back to this.
Can't ye aim better than that? Keep firing!
I'm gonna run into something, aren't I? Well, you're up there, Kate. Feel free to grab the helm.
You and your friends are doomed.
Yeah, and I've been getting moments of lag throughout, like that throughout the night as well.
Taking damage.
It's a ghost ship. How much damage are we gonna take?
I want that ship destroyed! It'll take more than mojo to beat me.
Need to avoid their fire.
better than that.
Well, I will tell you, after doing this, if somebody else wants to do it again, they better be a good friend.
Keep firing. Can't he aim better than that?
Where's that hitting?
It'll take more than mojo to beat me.
Are you coming out from behind there? There you are.
You and your friends are doomed. Can't he aim better than that?
Come on. Are you guys gonna start shooting?
Friends are doomed. Don't let them get away.
We aren't trying to get away, we're trying to sink you! Where are you, LeChuck?
I want that ship destroyed. Give up, Threepwood. You're fighting real pirates now.
Where's that going?
Don't let them get away.
Do you remember how much more fun this was with a crew? No,
Aim better than
not
that.
sure I do either.
It'll take more than
Overshot.
mojo to beat me. A pile of gold to whoever sinks that ship.
I think I need to go chase it some more.
I want that ship destroyed.
Yeah, I decided I wanted to do these to get the last items and have the check as completed. And, yeah.
Give up, Creepwood. You're fighting real pirates now.
Oh.
Your friends are doomed. Don't let them get away.
Try not to give us hits.
Don't tell me how to helm your ship.
You're fighting real pirates now. Keep firing. We're not finished here yet.
Well, that's twice it's disappeared like that. Hopefully it's a 3-stage fight.
Don't let them get away.
I hear shots coming from this direction.
I want that ship destroyed. Keep firing.
Come out from behind the rock before we drift too far.
Don't let them get away.
Well, help with the fight.
You and your friends are doomed.
No, he isn't coming back this way. He's going over there.
Keep
So
firing.
we are going over here. Ugh.
You and your friends are doomed.
Now, why there's an ammo chest here?
He aimed better than that.
Come on, Elaine. You can make that shot.
Don't let them get away.
Why aren't you shooting?
At last, it's done. A pile of gold to whoever sinks that ship.
Overturned.
Taking damage!
Be quiet, Kate.
You and your friends are doomed.
Oh, and apparently the new monthly update is coming
Don't let them
tomorrow,
get away.
which adds new quests for Hunter's Call, wild boars, quest to hunt megalodons, possibly new achievement. Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow, I guess.
You and your friends are doomed.
So maybe we can get the crew together over the weekend.
Can't stand much more of this. We did it!
Did we?
Been blown to smithereens.
Yes,
Has
I
it?
noticed. But we can celebrate later. This whole place is about to come down. Wait, who dropped our anchor?
Hold fast, ye dull witted. Ye'll not see the back of me so easily. That merry chase through the fires of Monkey Island gave me all the time I needed to complete this, my burning flame.
Guybrush! I can't move!
Let go of her, LeChuck.
Never! Elaine has a date with destiny. Two souls
You're
together
going to be around this
burn
weekend?
at last.
Which I realize I wasn't sure of.
Won't be alive to see it.
little mojo about now. It seems he was correct. Brace yourselves. This next part gets a little bumpy.
It's not over? Oh, flashbang. I'm back on my ship in the Sea of the Damned with the Tall Tale checkpoint. What the hell? Oh yeah, I changed outfits too. Well, let me know if you're thinking Friday night or Saturday night and who's in. So far, I think I'm free both nights. But that could change. What do we do now that we're here? There's nobody in the town. Oh, right, the wedding thing. Which I'd completely forgotten until I got back here.
Dearly bewitched, we are gathered here tonight to bear witness to the blessed matrimony of Elaine Marley Threepwood and the fearsome pirate LeChuck.
Hurry it up, tripwards. We don't have all night.
Ow! Ow!
Wedding crashers, eh? Well, you won't stop me this time. What good are your weapons if I can command you not to move? Resume the ceremony!
Do you, Elaine, take LeChuck to be your husband? To mindlessly obey for all eternity?
I can't move at all.
I do.
And do you, LeChuck?
Yes! After all these years, I do.
If anyone here objects to the eternal union of this loving couple, let them speak now, or forever hold their peace.
I object!
Ramsay! Blistering bilge wipes, will these infernal interruptions never end?
I found you at last!
Ow.
The man who stole that blade and tried to play at being the pirate lord, just to orchestrate this sham of a marriage. Now, let them go, LeChuck. It's over.
Over? Ha ha! I'm just getting started. By coming here, you've offered yourself to me as a wedding present.
And once I've disposed of you, I'll be free to take your place.
Really?
Your pirate legends will make a fine army for me and my bride-to-be. And Captain Flameheart will never know what hit him.
Who could turn down the mightiest pirate on the waves?
Oh, my love. How wonderful. You are as brilliant as you are malicious.
I know. Now, where were we?
I ask again, if anyone who actually matters objects to the union of this loving couple...
Get on with it, Buckweed!
Then, by the power invested in me as governor, I now pronounce you man, evil man, no, lord. I now pronounce you dread pirate lord, and...
Who's this? Oh, that's Kate. Okay. Yeah, I remembered that there was a wedding. I
Now's
didn't
our
remember
chance.
anything
Let
about
me
it.
take the others to safety. I know you have what it takes to deal with LeChuck.
Is it regular
Don't
sword
touch your
fighting or
partner, and
insult
remember,
sword
In
fighting?
this world, it's not
Oh,
your
it's
sword that
insult
cuts
sword
deepest.
fighting. Oh, great.
Upstarts, nincompoops. Everywhere I go, no matter what I try,
Do you remember the
it's always
insult sword
pirate
fighting?
wannabes who meddle in my plans and ruin everything. Well, I may have lost Elaine and my burning blade, but I can still have my fun by tearing you limb from limb. Not even Ramsay dares to face me.
That's not fair that he could walk right through me.
Ha! You caught me off guard, but I'll be back. So you can fight.
You're gonna give
but
me a
can you
chance.
play hide and seek? We've only just begun.
Come on, let me insult him.
Athena's fortune will rally behind me. I knew
Oh
you'd
shit!
be no match for
Wrong
me.
one. Would use a guide at this point. Yeah.
I shall be the dread pirate lord.
I...
Prepare to taste the hot winds of oblivion. shall be my blushing bride.
Uh,
I'll show you how a real pirate fights.
the insult fighting makes sense considering the source material, but not a fan. Especially when there's so much real swordplay in between.
Getting out of here.
He probably went this way, right?
Come outside and play.
Where the hell are you? He said outside, so he's somewhere outside, I'm assuming. Somewhere around back.
Look at you, wandering the streets like a lost puppy.
Is he up there? If he is, how would I get up there?
Tick-tock, your time is running out. I grow
Okay,
tired.
that actually made me jump.
I'll teach ye to mess up my plans. Curse the lot of ye!
I guess we're just retorting in this fight.
The waters.
Ba, 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 ba. We call that a... Let's see.
I'll show you how a real pirate fights.
Yeah, Bree, I wouldn't suggest using a guide to do this for you. Because unless you really want the check mark and the tall tale saying you've got everything, I'd suggest, yeah, just don't bother.
Not bad, but I'm not finished yet. I'm still waiting for ye.
I'm assuming he's somewhere down here. Like
Enjoy
right
the
there.
view. It'll be your last. You'll pay for this insolence.
Hey, b -b -b
Prepare to taste the hot winds of oblivion. I shall rule with an iron fist. Curse the lot of ye!
Come on, LeChuck. Stop walking through me and attacking me in the back.
Now's your chance. Grab some root beer and use it against LeChuck.
It's so disgustingly sweet. It's not fair. Every time, all my evil schemes. Why does this always happen? Blast it all! I'm the legendary pirate LeChuck. I should get to win once in a while. Why do I never get to win? It makes me so angry. So angry, I could just...
Explode? In a LeChuck firework?
Woo, okay. Free will, check. Sword, check. I'm ready for battle. Now, where's LeChuck?
Look up, Guybrush. I think this is one fight we're a little late for.
Oh, so I don't get to save everyone? How am I supposed to prove I'm a mighty pirate legend if other people hog all the heroics?
Your story is still being written, Guybrush. There are plenty more pages left in those memoirs. Besides, being a pirate legend isn't just about the battles you fight or what you accomplish. It's about who you are and all that you could be. True legends know when to take a stand against those like LeChuck, who take all they can and give nothing back. On our Sea of Thieves, we can do better. Stop by my tavern sometime, and I'll show you what I mean. I have a map I think you'll find particularly interesting.
Well, I think you're on your way to
I think I'm out of root beer.
legendary husband. But even if this is
isn't really Melee Island, I think I'd like to stay for a while.
Yeah, me too. Now that LeChuck's curse is broken, it'll be nice to spend time with everyone.
Guybrush, Threepwood. Hey, it's your own buddy Stan.
Oh yeah, there's Stan floating through the water.
A-plus perfecto Reno ship for you, my friend. You simply have to stop by my office so we can talk. In fact, if you get me out of this thing, I'll throw in a free valet service. Hello? Guybrush? Anybody?
Don't say it.
Almost everyone?
It's not just Stan who needs better material.
Well, I think a little rest and relaxation is an excellent idea. And when you're ready, the Sea of Thieves will be there waiting for you. I'll see to that. And so will our friends here. Come in, Kate.
Just a second. Threepwood?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Anytime now.
Well, Honey Pumpkin, at least I've learned something from all this.
What's that, Plunder Bunny?
This view will never get old.
You can set sail for home. Guybrush and I will round up the townsfolk and get this place back to normal.
Thanks again for coming to rescue me. Hey, maybe I should try those legendary
Okay. They are just telling me to leave. I guess the tall tale's over. So let's get out of here.
See you next time.
We'll be waiting.
I wait for a long time. I'm not doing these again for
Hey, look!
quite a while.
Three-headed monkey!
Hell. There we go. That way, my kind sir. Hopefully the guild got something out of that since I was flying a guild flag. And I now have the check marks for everything on the first page here. and on the last page, which means just these have to be done. So next Tall Tale will be Stars of a Thief. And don't worry, I will give you a heads up when I'm going to do Art of the Trickster. Oh, pardon me. That was way too long. And I know it had checkpoints, so I could have ducked out at some point. But I just wanted to get the damn thing done. So that, like I said, was way too long. It's over. And I don't think I'm gonna start anything else tonight. So this would seem to be... Oh. Now let's make sure I have the sword that I want to be using. Yeah, we'll go with the Ravenwood for now. Oops. I may replay these at some point. I think there are a couple of them I need to do for trophies on PlayStation, so I'll probably just replay the whole thing, beginning to end at some point. But I am very tired. That went incredibly long, and I don't want to think right now. So I am just going to call it here. And like I said, yes, I was thinking, yeah, there are a couple of things that happened that I wouldn't mind talking to you about. Maybe just in chat, maybe get on a call at some point for a few minutes at least. Get caught up a bit. So, yeah. Thank you all for coming by. Hope you enjoyed it. I hoped I would enjoy it. But it's done. And hope you have a good night, good rest of your week. And there is a chance I'll be back on tomorrow night to check out the update. If not, I will see you back here Sunday, if not sooner. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.